Okay, welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope we're all having a lovely, what day is it? Thursday. It's the Thursday. Welcome into Yeepers with the first. Ain't no way that Yeepers. I can't believe I fucking won another raffle. Fuck me. We're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Welcome to the gym. Hope we're also having a good day. Very sus. Listen. We go again. Here's the slots. I'm dangerously close on all of these slots. We're going again. We go again. They're not allegations anymore. If I win the next one, yeah, definitely not. Yo, holy stream streak. Goddamn. It's huge. Nicely done, Yeepers. Congrats to you. Alert in need. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. We gotta get through this damn crocodile today. Honestly, we were kind of getting close to it. Damn, bro, the allegations. What do you mean? I just won like 6 times in a row. Hold on. Again. Oh, and I won the slots. Of course it was going to happen eventually. I keep winning. Come on. And now I've got the cooldown. Hold on. Now I got to do a gamble. Everything's falling to shambles. Okay, thank God. At least I didn't win the gamble on top of that. That would have been horrendous. Okay, we go again. That's the last one. Oh, look, Say came in. Perfect. Welcome, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Vesper's chosen gambling slut has arrived. Perfect. Incredible. Let me switch over here. Behold, it is Eliza P. Wow. And get the game music in there. Wow. Won 4 raffles in a row and then slots. Bro came in and won their own raffle. New message from Mesmer's personal cum rag. Would you like me to read it out loud? Yeah, hey, who up jorking the P organ? Anybody? Now's the time to do it. Just saying. Well done. What do I call you? Jorkers? Well done, Jorkers. I'm proud of you. Literally me right now. Did I want to do anything in particular? I don't think so. I feel like we had a good enough game plan. We just didn't finish the boss. We're going straight back. We're getting right into it. Okay, I remember. Yeah, if I can remember where the fuck we're going here. The Savannah Experience Center, otherwise known as Mini Florida. Or I guess Australia. There were kangaroos. Flo Rida. But does that artist still make music? There's definitely an artist out there whose name is Flo Rida. Shrudge, yeah, Shrudge indeed. Yeah, let's get a warm-up of a couple instant deaths. Until we finally figure it out, eventually. Crocodiles and kangaroos, definitely an Australia thing. Yeah. We're back to Australia sim in the summer because it's cold and that's just how it works over there. Hey, big boy. Ah, too much micro staggering of my person. Why does the game feel so loud? Game feel extra loud to you guys? Not like extra extra loud, but just a little on the loud side. Trying to get down a notch. Welcome in, Hadba. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're doing well. Also, if you locked or you've looked at your timetable for the semester, you can still make it to all of the streams. Let's fucking go. Huge. Apparently, he released country rap singles in 2022. Oh. So is that why nobody talks about him? Because, like, he basically fell off the wagon? What do you mean country rap singles? Yeah, it's Havaba, everybody. Havaba. I was ready that time. Gotta be close to a stagger, I think. Oop, me when I didn't. No! Why did that take so long? Okay. Yeah, if only I didn't do just like a tap R2 there. I don't know. I thought I was holding it down, but I kind of wasn't. That was very half and half whether or not I was kind of thing. Oh, but yes, congrats, Jim. It's really nice to get a like schedule for school that actually suits your needs instead of just like, oh, well, I guess I just need to be no lifing it just to make it on time. I hated that shit. Give me your bigums. Oh, he did the thingy. Welcome in, Plum. Up here having a good day. Hope it's going well. It took so long to get to me. Okay, way too early on both of those. You almost deleted that message because you thought it was spam. Bro comes in with a name. I'm not even going to try for that one. Actually, wait. Oh, maybe we can. Swimbo, himbo, limbo, bohimbo. No. Bobimbo. Bro, my eyes are so bad. Banana fana, bobana, kokimbo, popimbo, and gem. Yeah, Bob was in there somewhere. Chad, it may finally be time for me to get a new prescription. I don't know why that was such a struggle to go through. Oh no, we're blind. Welcome in, Celtic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I feel like this thing would make for a great pet. Anybody agree? Fuck, no, why not? He's just a little guy. Look at him. He likes the little, like, chin scritches. Bro, I got scammed. It would eat you, Shrudge. Not if you train it properly. See, that's what happens when you don't train it properly. You're currently psychologically torturing Cam in Discord. Good, good. I approve. Welcome in, Mino. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How do you train it from inside the belly? No, you train it like first before it eats you. Simple. This boss looks very Monster Hunter World Iceport. You know, actually, even though I haven't played any Monster Hunter games, I imagine this is what it is basically like. I may need to change this handle a little bit. Ow. Yeah, maybe we change the handle. I do like the moveset on this. And I think we could do it with this too, but I hate missing the occasional attack, even though he's a really big boss in front of us, you know? The slash pattern is not quite doing it. Because it's a little bit too vertical. At times. Not a fan of the handle. The heavy attack is so long. Yeah, well, like we just got scammed out of a good stagger. And like I have to wait really long to even think about doing the stagger too, just because of the charge attack. I don't mind the handle overall though. I think it's just not quite right for this boss. Which one was that? I think that was the bone cutting one? No, that was the chef knife, I think. What is bone cutting? Yeah, it is a little bit heavier. More straightforward attacks. Don't know if I like that upper one. What about the charged? Not the worst charge attack. Single, like, swipe. Keep the blade. There are the longer handles too, right? Yeah, it was the chef's one. Chef's one was not quite chef's kiss. Try baton. Baton's not a bad one. I think in general. Just a lighter. I like the mace handle, the electric one. I don't think we really use that. We could. Man, this one's so fast though. Look at that. Look at that speedy boy. Alright, I think we may go with this one. Baton handle for the win. Baton handle for the win. It's just goated just how it is. What can I say? I don't know. Okay, let's check into the amulets and stuff too. Like, this is good enough defenses. We want this. Stamina regen, a little extra stamina from this thing. Bro, we need to find extra stamina specific talisman or amulet. If anybody's willing to look that up for me, I'd be so grateful. Partially like it because it has advanced scaling, so this is one of the blades with it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, right. You're kind of like matching the, it would work well on a build. Let's get our stamina back. See, look at how nice and speedy that was. Do one of these. And then go over here and do one of these. Do some of that. Do some of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Don't do some of that. Bro, I cannot for the life of me dodge that. We're so bad with dodging that when I don't have like room. Just remember, hold off till like the very last second. And even still, like I tried dodging to the left there and it looked like I was still kind of stuck, you know? We may want to take our time to like run out off to the side or something. And then dodge at the last second. I don't know. You know where the stamina amulet is? Ooh. Do tell. I feel like it's early in the game. Okay, no, it's even later than that. You know, a good thing he did that. That was a good way to see that that move is much later. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? I feel like I remember it having it early. But I could be misremembering. On like one of my basically my first playthrough. We would have checked everywhere on that first playthrough. You're looking for it in the game? Okay, okay, gotcha. Was the like wiki entry for where it is convoluted? I can imagine so. I looked over at chat at the wrong time. Look, wait, Lazarus, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You hate this croc? This is definitely, I feel like overall in the entire DLC, this may be one of the weaker bosses. Like, you know, design, well, maybe not design-wise. I think it's cool to have a big croc, but like just boss fights experiences. This feels like one of their weaker ones. I can't wait till we find, I think, the next one, which is the puppet lady. Or puppet mommy, as some may say. Not necessarily me, just some. It's the big baby puppet in the swamp area that you ran past. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense why we didn't just come across it naturally then, because I completely avoided him on purpose. Get back over here. Okay, good. I ran all the way to the side of this thing. There we go. Should get you overheated. Yep, very soon. Ooh, okay, okay. I should not have gone for that second swing. We'll keep it to one swing in between, just in case. Man, if it's the big baby and the swamp area, we can get there pretty fast. But do I want to fight that fucking thing right now? And the +1 version is in the final chapter of base game. Oh. Man, there's some things from base game that I guess we really should grab before we come to the DLC. Or that would help, like, quite a lot for the DLC. But I kind of just want to kill this guy and then go back to base game. All right, you know what? Keep all that in mind. We're going to kill the crocodile. I feel like we can do it. Would it be easier with grabbing those things first? Yes. But I just feel like we can do it. I'm optimistic. We will grab that stuff, though. And yeah, also from the base game, we kind of need, like, upgrade stones. The last, like, final set of them. Not that our damage is bad, but it could be better. Me when I missed both of those things? Whoops. It's okay, we're still optimistic. Big optimism. I do like the charge attack on this thing. Very nice and speedy. These are also really fast, but I can't be too greedy with them. You can jump off that platform without fall damage. Yo, I didn't know that. Thank you, Sarah. This has just gotten so much faster. See? Optimism ensues. Whee! You're inside of this man's nose. Oh, he got the stiffness thing. Imagine if Sarah was lying about it. Then Sarah would have gotten me good. Please stay still. Huge. I'm not a troll like you. Okay, big huge. My back is not against the wall right now. Whoops. Please stagger, huge. Yeah, that's two. Durability looks pretty okay as well. I think it can last. Aha! Watch out for the tail. Okay, now we're good. Way too early. But it's fine, we're alive. Damn. Okay, those I don't know the timing on. The first one's really slow, and then the second one is a little bit faster than the first one, but it's still slow. Okay. I was worried it was gonna happen like instant. One time he told someone doing a faith build that Forsax was holy weak, so he used his holy spells? Bro. It wasn't a first playthrough, he was just making a different build. Oh. They definitely needed less people resistant to holy in the base game. I'm glad they changed that with the DLC, but like it could have happened from the base game. Okay, nice. I missed all of that by just a little bit. I was a little too early. Just poisoned you against Smile. People use it in TikTok DMs and you think they're taking the piss every time. Oh. Or toxic bingo players with like huge drama. Smile. I think Smile's fine, but yeah, I could understand. I almost feel like that way with what's the emote Kappa. To the point that I don't think I would really use Kappa that much in statements. Yeah, Jim uses it all the time. There's no such thing as a toxic bingo player, whatever do you mean? I should not have gone for the second one. I should not have gone for the second one. Kappa is just how you tell someone you're being a goober. I suppose so. No, but you know what the biggest offense is? And I know this isn't intentional by everybody who does this, but I feel like one of the biggest offenses is like the classic smiley face. The classic smiley face is one of the worst. Yeah, that. Get that off my screen. You love Smile, like the actual Smile. Way too early. I keep thinking his chest is going to hit me before, but it's not. No tail whip? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Still too early, really. Okay. You just use the smile thing when a chat doesn't have the smile emote. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't like the emote. One, it's just kind of creepy. But then two, I haven't really seen it used that well. The emote is stupid as fuck. It's also not any better when it's like the Twitch Turbo version of it, which is like the little monkey dude. I also don't like the little monkey dude. Ooh, nice. I have no stamina. Let's not do an extra hit. Just wait it out. Should be getting close to a stagger. Yeah. Really? Okay. I kind of wonder if I could have done a charge attack there as he was trying to eat me. I feel like I could have. Hey, welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You return to mobile. Not mobile, oh no. Wee. No tail swipies yet. Not yet. Ah, okay. Jeez. Is the Frosty Tools app seriously broken for anyone else right now? You're missing 7TV so much. The 7TV itself was broken the other day, wasn't it? I believe. Maybe they haven't quite recovered from that. Noah was commenting a bingo match between Parky and MPT, and he didn't remember he was muted. So he clicked the button and it unmuted and shouted it to everyone playing. Oh, Domo. Okay, that one felt weird because I was like underneath, not even his chin, but like his chest. I was like so far underneath there. I don't doubt that that hitbox just hit me at a weird time. And Tom and Parky just went with it and yelled, "Welcome back, Jeepa." Welcome back, keepers. Now there's someone pretending to be Domo playing a League? Wait, is Domo actually playing a League right now? That's hilarious. He made an alt. Yo, let the man enjoy his cringe as fun game. No stamina, damn. Please let me hit you. Okay, good. That is so real of him, dude. I feel like he'd have even more fun than an actual League streamer just because, like, it's not his, you know, it's not his main thing. He doesn't have to really do well. You just have some fun with the game. Get over here. Man, if only I didn't do the charge attack there. I don't know why. Something in my head was like, you know, maybe we could build toward the stagger with this. It was not the time. It was not the time. You should convince him to play some actual Peak that isn't a Souls game, Warframe. You know what, Jim? Yeah, just make that like your thing. Just go into everyone's chat and convince them to play Warframe. And then come back and tell us, like, how many people actually play Warframe. Do I love you enough to explain how to use a crank in this game? You mean like for the handles? To change the scaling? Whoops. Nah. All the stamina went away, so I couldn't even dodge out of the way. Yeah, that's what you mean? Yeah, Jeepa and Jim are both right. Changes the particular handle stats. I don't know the fine points of it. You put one on to increase the scaling. Yeah, so you get your different ones. You get the... In fact, I have some, and we're not really using them. The fuck is it? So you get motivity. If you were to put this on a handle, it would basically go up like... You can imagine like a letter grade, and probably drop down a letter grade, like technique, for instance. So, like an up and down sort of situation. And then same with technique, but it would be for technique, advanced for advanced. Balances to like, I think, set it back to what it was originally. So like a respec for the handle. And that also works on the special weapons. It's not just the, I guess, smithing assembled ones. Also that, what Jim said. Yes, they're one-time use, and they cost a little bit of ergo. It's nothing, like, too pricey. I think you can also do up to, like, maybe 2 cranks on this particular weapon. It was the balance crank that you did, and it did nothing? Yeah, because that's the reset one. Oh, you can't do it more than once. Gotcha. Man, my stamina. Get over here. Not the same crank anyways. Gotcha. You thought it would make the scaling balance, then realize it was a reset. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's a, like, read it closely kind of thing. Oops. What just happened to me? I feel like I went up the hill or something. Weird. I feel like I saw my character move, like, up or down the hill just a little bit. And I didn't get the, like, responsiveness. Okay, be careful with the terrain. Fair. I feel as though we're sticking with this handle. I just like the speed of it. And if I wait, like, just a short while enough, we rebuild the stamina for, like, a hit, and we can keep some, too. Got the Golden Light achievement last night. Let's fucking go. Huge. Also, ow. Welcome in, Lewis. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Only the records left. Ooh, the records is the fun one. I had no clue until I did the achievements that there were golden records. I literally had no idea whatsoever. But it's nice that they're, you know, a little bit different. And some of them are even better too. I can't remember which one I really liked. I think it was Shadow Flower, like the golden one. Either that or a different one. But yeah, the golden records are really nice. As is everything else in the game. Game's just peak. Even I have no stamina. Get over here. The stiffness. Memories of the Beach, Antonia's golden version is like, that's the one. I think that's the one. Exactly, Sarah. Oops. A little too early. They still huge. Wait, Tolo, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. This isn't Limgrave. No, it's just Kaled too. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, at least we blocked for that. Ooh, not a good. Not a good. That move, I think I just need to dodge. I don't know. What? I disagree. Yeah, that like really slow flop down, it just pushes me backwards. Takes a lot of my stamina even to parry it perfectly. I think we need to start dodging that. No stamina, I know. Oh, is that why we didn't get it? Was it the stamina? Damn. That big flop down. Like, even if we're against the wall, your character's still, like, in that animation of getting pushed backwards, and you're just, like, stuck like this, and you can't do anything. Versus maybe if I dodge, I might be able to get around him a little bit. This flop down? Yes. Big flop what? Big flop down. Hey, yo, who up? Flopping it? In a big way? Yeah, that move right there. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, I need to dodge a little earlier than that, though. Just a little bit earlier than that. Well done, floppers. I'm so proud of you. Flopping it right on the table. Thanks for telling us, Jim. We will now no longer eat food at the table. Okay, so if we want to dodge it, we got to dodge it a little bit earlier. And hopefully we're still, like, out of the hitbox. I don't know, I'm worried about dodging it early like that, and we're still in the hitbox, you know? Doesn't feel like our guy gets that far away. Okay, that worked out. Nope, way too early. Nice. Ooh, and we fit in some extra hits. You know what? Dodging it feels kind of like the key. A little bit, at least. In general, do I prefer monster bosses or humanoid bosses? Tough to say. I would say I don't mind a monster boss. Bigger thing to hit, you know? But the problem is, I don't think a lot of games, especially Souls-likes, do their big monster bosses well. As well as their humanoid ones, right? Because of like hitboxes and stuff. So probably humanoid. Like there's always some jank with these bigger bosses. Even though the fight itself can kind of look epic. We missed. No stamina. Rip. Are you liking this run, by the way? Tempted you to go Ergo level 10 into New Game Plus. Kaylee did New Game 7 at Ergo level 10. Yucky. Yeah, I was talking to Kaylee about it. She did, I think, Ergo level 10, probably plus the New Game 7 and like a plus 0 weapon as well. Felt like it'd be really long with the plus 0. And she agreed too. But she went that route because she was using the, whatchamacallit, this weapon that you get. The Azure Dragon thing. Which is supposedly really, really good. And can trivialize the game a little bit. I figure my trade-off is we simply will never use that weapon. And play around with the actual weapon system. But we can level the weapon. But yes, I am enjoying. Missed? What do you mean? You were like right there. You love it. Used it for the first run of the DLC. Yeah, I mean, like the fact that it is basically the speedrun weapon because they just give it to you. And it's got like built-in cool counters and stuff like that. Makes it a really, really good weapon. So our trade-off is we won't use the really, really good weapon. And we'll actually play around with the rest of them. We've already like messed around with handles that I didn't even use at all while getting all the achievements and stuff like that. And it's been very, very fun. The only problem now is like getting enough cash, I think. Cash flow. To level more and more blades. That's still the meta weapon? I think so. But it's not like I'm very up to date. I think it is though, because like you get it from the start, so you wouldn't have to worry about picking it up. Oh, I got the stiffness. Please stay still. Huge. Yo, that's cool. Wow. Didn't do that again. What? Okay, I guess not. Missed. Just realized I am not on my heels. There we go. Another stiffness. Oh, yeah, a stagger. Goddamn. Can we get another overheat? Soon? Oh, I should have just dodged that. Rib. Save the stamina, save the stamina. Nice, and a stagger. Oh, I have no more thingy, that's fair. Using the acid dagger blade on flagpole handle for a spear jab build. The cannon absolutely slaps. Sounds like a really good combo. Maybe we'll try it too. What? Too late. Oh. Close. The dodge on that big flop really is making the difference. Because like he's not getting too far away from us. We're not getting too far away from him. And like we're not eating into our stamina. That kind of stinks. I would love to parry it. But it really doesn't seem worth. At least for like what we got going on. Maybe it's worth for other things. Wee. Punished for fantasizing about cheating on your weapon. To be fair, we like change the weapon pretty often. we're changing the handles pretty often. Maybe not the blade. Could maybe do a puppet string thing while he's stiffness like that. Why would you not change the weapon costly? It's the best part of the game. I agree. That's also why we're not using the other one. Oh shit. Cinematic stagger? Goddamn. Maybe should have healed there. Let's maybe heal now. Dang, a little bit too early on both of those. Rip, close. Mostly fine. I think we missed like a couple in between there, and I was able to heal. I couldn't quite heal there though because we used too much stamina. We're running it a little bit close. Could probably take advantage of the grindstone now too, I think. Honestly, even the yellow one that enhances like just the guards might also be good. I don't know if they decrease the stamina taken. So maybe. Bring it on, bigums. Huge. Can I get to the thingy? There we go. Stuck on his colossal snoot. Cinematic. Good. It's wild to you that Wu Chang has free and unlimited respecking. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Get over here. Oops. Another stagger. I like to see it. I have no more puppet string. Just gonna hit you real quick, like. Everything's attached to the skill tree, including your stats. Ah, I see. Damn. We're so close. Ooh. Kinda nice. Kinda people and kinda pog. Oh, yo, he died. We did it. Yippee. Oh, and he gave us the full moonstone. Ooh. We did it. Big and huge. Get out of here, Gemini. Nobody cares. Boo, Gemini.
Pretty good at this.
Boo. Thank you for the clappies. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I did say maybe we'd go back to the base game, but I don't know. I want to fight more DLC things. Wait, what is this? Forsaken Arch Puppet. Oh. Puppet Maker Mommy. I don't think the zone's huge. I don't remember it being huge, but let's go back to the hotel real quick. To the hotel we go. In the other timeline. Okay, we did get a full moonstone. That's nice. What is she? She's like human, isn't she? And I guess she has a puppet, but we could use acid. It's really just based off of her health bar, from what I remember. We could upgrade that.
You are here.
Close your eyes.
Oh, this still needs half moonstones. Oh. We don't have enough money to buy moonstones for everything, but we could buy some for that blade, I think.
No matter what, so welcome.
I think we need 3. Oh, we can buy 3. Okay, and then the upgrade shouldn't be more than what we have.
You are here.
Like, yeah, like 1,500. Use one of these. 1,570. Oh, okay, and then you need 1 full moonstone. We apparently have 2. Acid's gonna be important enough, I think, especially because we're gonna have to fight Laxatia still, Manus. Who else? There's Mokiona, Lumakio. Yeah, acid's pretty important. Oh no, materials. Oh, Ergo. 2100. Let's go. Fully leveled acid spear thingy. Wow. Where did you stop in the base game? Right after Corrupt Parade Master. We haven't done anything after Parade Master. Like, we got to the hotel and it basically told us we could go to the DLC. And that's it. Yeah, like we had Kront Central Station and stuff. We stopped there. So you still have the rabbits to do then? Yes, we do in fact still have the rabbits to do. Oh boy. Actually, are they the next boss? Is it Black Rabbit Brotherhood Part 2 and then we get to Laxatia? Well, I guess Door Guardian and then Laxatia. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Yes, they would be next. When do I get another supply box? Actually, well, I guess maybe I don't need supply boxes if half moonstones are the step right before. But when do I get the next supply box? Oh, I don't get a supply box? So do we only get like a limited number of the full moonstones? Yeah, we can only buy unlimited up to half moonstones. Wait, damn, can you not buy unlimited these ones? Maybe we didn't. Yes, you can't get the infinite special weapon upgrades. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss something about that. But you can get unlimited these. Okay. You won't tell. And you can't get unlimited, like, final upgrades for the basic weapons. If I'm understanding that correctly. Well, we have, like, I think 1 right now, currently. So we have 1 already fully leveled, and then we have an extra stone for fully level. I think putting that on fire wouldn't be a bad idea. There's plenty of carcass things, probably, to go fight. Especially in the DLC. Getting 1 more for the electric blade would be nice, too. TBH. I'm sure there's, like, a 3rd one out there somewhere we could just go grab. Well then, if I'm not seeing too much of a reason to stay in the base game, let's go to the DLC again. I think we're done with carcasses for now. I think inside this whole like place up to the lady is puppets, so where's our electric thing? Oh, electric thing is not very leveled, is it? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let's do that and... put it on some booster glaive. Where'd it go? Here it is. Heavy. Stim regen's kind of nice. Which one's the puppet destroyer? This. Still kind of heavy. Let's take this down a notch. Yeah, that's working. This makes me heavy. It does. Yeah, we'll keep that, I think. We do kind of just need money, and I've got ergo fragments and all. But a little bit of cash would not be too bad. We could even put on that extra ergo thingy if we really wanted to. Wow, it's the greenhouse. Oh, bro, this puppet. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked by this thing. Ow. Ow. What do you mean you didn't biker stagger at all? Ow. So when I said we were gonna get fucked by that thing, I was not incorrect. Talk about big hurt. What does this scale with? Technique? Okay, we'll keep it. Damage looked okay. That was a full charge attack, but I'm sure the art ones will look decent enough. Hello again. I don't know any remove sets. Ow. That it? Oh. Just a 2-hit combo? That was a 3? Okay. She did hold her hands up to, like, block us, so I'm guessing that's a counterattack kind of thing. There's quite a few more of these, which is why I figure we may as well take the time on this one lady. Why is she thicked out? I mean, think about it. Humans creating, like, robots. Why wouldn't they make a thicked out robot? We live in a society. Okay, that hits you really fast. Good to know. Just one? Two. That's 3. Okay, maybe it's not a counterattack, it's just like a block. Heavens forbid I ponder. I'd ponder it too. But like, they showed in the intro cinematic the like cute maid piano teacher puppet. So like, you know they had some puppets out there. You know. They really be out here. Oh, okay. Missed all those by a little bit. Oh, her leg goes up, but it doesn't actually hit you. I see. I have to wait a little bit longer. Ow. We're probably dead to the next, like, yep, to the next thingy. But okay. We're learning, we're learning. At what point does a puppet become a robot, or does that distinction not exist here? I don't think it exists here. I don't think they have, like... Well, I don't know. Because, like, the shovel dude is basically a robot, but I wouldn't call him a puppet. Yeah, I think it's all just puppets. Even though we would classify it differently. I don't know. There we go. What? Where'd you come from? What do you mean? Nah. We ain't taking on 2. What do you mean? Resetting that bullshit. We just got jumped, dude. What do you mean? Where even is the other one? Oh, it's just over there. I see. Come here. Just you. I missed all those. That was different. Ooh, just a little bit too early. What do you mean it's a gangbang scam? Automod hates you and you're British every single stream. I don't know what to tell you, Sarah. Take it up with Twitch. Or you can use exclamation point complaint. Those surely go somewhere. Oh, so you can just kind of like backstab me, I think. Well, maybe. But cool, we got rid of her. Now more of the same. Yeah, that keeps throwing me off. We could also just hit them, sure. Wrong copy pasta. Well, there's like too much. Okay, so that's the shortcut to the actual boss later. You the same? You are. Yeah, this whole place is just full with them. Ah, you can get the backstab. Oh, yeah. Okay, see a shiny. Oh, God. And a shooter. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Okay. Backstab does feel a little weird. Your complaints department put you on hold and disconnected. If Shirley is working today, tell her she's a cow. Poor Shirley, dude. Yeah, we'll have to manage this damage a little bit, but we're doing good enough damage. That being said, I still need to deflect every so often. Every so often. I feel like we've missed, like our first DLC arm. Special arm. Maybe we haven't because we haven't gotten to the hotel yet. Don't know why it feels like we should have gotten it by now. It was pinned under your phone clipboard for a reason. That's so much later. Okay, so you hit them when they're guarding, and then you get the thingy. That makes sense. I like that. Using all the heals on the first person. She just missed completely. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Those ones are different. Different enough. Got her over there. There's a shooter in the corner. Where am I actually going? Maybe I'm going towards the shooter. Kill this lady. What? Bro, we digged off the wall. Are you serious? I don't know which way is like the way to go. Probably that way with like the two ladies. That feels like a proper you shall not pass to me. We could probably get away with just running. Oh. Okay, right when the heal went off. I see. You know, we were talking about the robots. My question is, like, what was their purpose? Were they supposed to walk you around the, like, exhibits and stuff? And why'd they have to make them look like that if that was their job? How? They sold cotton candy, but why are they making them look like that? That feels so weirdly suggestive. Shrudge indeed. That's how they get you to buy the cotton candy. Yeah, it's probably working on a lot of people out there, actually. Aha, okay. Always the damn candy floss. I was worried I was going to dink off the statue, but we didn't. Huge. Ooh, I did not have the HP to do that. We're getting better. Again, could I maybe just like run past them? Maybe. I feel like they've got enough of a lunge, you know? I don't want to test the lunge. Hello, you see me. Come over here. Okay, you have to do the big attack while they're just blocking. Or just kind of beat them up. Good. Huge. Okay, now there should be another one that's just like walking here, and then we've got the gunner. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, I see. She was meant to just like ambush you. The dink. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, he doesn't know. I forgot that they kick you. Hold up. You are. Oh, can I not get in there? Oh, I can't get in there right now. I have to go this way, I see. Is there something special? There is an item. Ooh, shiny. It wasn't worth, but shiny. Okay, a whole dude. Ooh, and a whole shiny. But also dude. No sawtooth wheel. Okay, guy. And surely a way around here. Oh, this way. Feel like... Oh. He did not care that we puppet stringed him at all. Man's just built different, dude. Goddamn. Alright, well, him I know we can run from. So we're gonna go up that, like, ramp or whatever. Hello? Okay, good. Hello? Guys get very angry around me. What? Oh, she almost had me. Yeah, let me get the surprise attack ninja one. Yep. Yeah, you do all that over here. You see me? Huge. Ooh. You don't see me from there. Bro's wall hacking. What do you mean? Bro, that's this guy. He can't see me from there. He left his cheats on. He didn't get the good wall hacks. He can't hit us. That's what he gets for cheaping out. Oh, I see. The guy is just like facing this way. You one-shot me? What do you mean? What could you possibly mean? I figured like, yeah, we'll just take the hit. That's fine. What? Forgot to show me yesterday. There's a frame in Warframe that has literal wall hacks. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. The one that you showed me yesterday was really cool though. The like dual brother thing. Welcome in, Soph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, good. Hello, please be mad at me. Yeah, did the cats will wake you up again. Worrying for you and the cat woke you up. What a weirdly good problem to have. Alright, let's come this way. Ow. Oh, I probably should have healed twice. I want them to run at me and do like the kick thing, like the jump kick thing. But they're not doing the jump kick thing. Managed to catch the trailer? Yeah, I did. I put it in my Discord actually. It looks so good. Chad, if you haven't seen it, Kana is getting a second game supposedly this year. We played it at a good time. And it looks even better than the first one somehow, which is crazy. Okay, now I'm just missing the timing on the kick. Yeah, the fox mount thing? I can't wait. Will you tell Chad about the negative reviews? Oh, yeah. Yesterday, for those who missed it, I did look up the negative reviews for Kana. And it was just pretty funny. Like, the first negative review I stumbled upon was basically someone who could not figure out the parry system to save their life. And, like, yeah. That poor guy. Yeah, there was another review about too many hats. Too much focus on the hats. Oh, I hit her a little too fast. I didn't get the riposte. I can understand some of the reviews. Some people really just didn't want a fighting game at all. One of the reviews literally saying, though, the game is so hard. And I was on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, just changed the difficulty. There's like 4 other settings. Okay, there we go. It all comes from people who have low IQ and arthritis in their thumbs. No, I can legitimately understand if people just didn't want a fighting game. Because the game looks so cute, right? Like, you wouldn't assume, I don't think. Just like that, you know, that it's going to be pretty actiony. But the ones that, like, had trouble with the parry system, I don't know. There were a lot of reviews, surprisingly, too, though, that were, like, people saying that they wanted to put a thumbs in the middle, not necessarily up or down, because they thought the game was fine, it just wasn't for them. Get over here. Okay, good. I guess there's multiple versions of this guy. This damn cane sword thing. One, two, three, four, five, I think. If you can't parry, that's a skill issue. The game literally gives you a tutorial. I am curious if they change the parry system in Kana to more of a, like how this game has a deflect versus a like Souls-like parry. If people would adapt to that better, because I know some people, even who love Souls games, don't parry at all because they like can't get behind the parry system. You at least get the dodge on top of that. But then so do you in Kana. You also get the dodge system. Oh, there we go. It's just pressing the L1. Yeah. But I think like the timings can mess with people. You're not wrong though. It is just pressing L1. Still though, you have so many options. Like you can just toss bombs, you can use the arrows. One of the reviews, someone just wanted to hate. Like they just didn't like any of the game at all. They were like, oh, how dare they make this game as if it was one of those AAA games where you do like mini puzzles and stuff like that. I didn't want any of this. Don't you dare shoot me while I'm reposting. Oh, wait. We have to make it past this big dude. Looked like we could either go up there or we could go into this, like, pen. What's in here? Bunch of ladies ready to just kill me. But is this progress down here? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like progress down here. I think the progress is up there. There's also just some dude in there. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna run this way into another one of you. Oh, where does that go? Okay, so it goes over there, and then I think we're in the pen from there too. Alright, fuck it. We'll learn the sword guy. It looks like there's enough of them. Can't remember if we see them later in the game at all. It's a maybe. Is it a gimmick? Yeah, you like hit the canister on the back. If that's what you're talking about. Okay, good. Alright, Joe, we'll make it past this section this stream today, surely. I think there's another stargazer somewhere for us to grab. Some sharp pipe. We are getting some drops. Yay. Do you just, like, know that I'm over here? She kind of does. Okay, don't think off the wall, please. Huge. Okay, where's Mr. Gunman? You walk back already? Where are you? You did walk back. Will he know that I'm behind these boxes? Surely not, right? Like, he can't see us. You know, he doesn't know. Yeah, that's right. Come this way. Check behind the box. One idiot. There we go. Born with this guy. At least enough to, like, get behind him or something. Oh, okay. So he just kind of comes close and then it's just, like, instant, I guess. I thought he, like, came up to you and then, like, waited a bit and then jabbed you, but it seems like, no, he's just walking up to you. And then instant. All that effort just to reach him and then you die. It's okay. We'll be really good at these mobs, though. We kind of basically found the hack with these ladies already. Sure, that's a little bit overkill, but sure. I'll take the backstep. Hello, you're not even paying attention. Wait for it. Okay, good. Heal a little bit. I think I could chill all the way back here and she would still make it to me. She would. He also made it all the way over here. No, damn. The shooter. Okay, so maybe we don't go all the way back, because he somehow made it, like, around the corner and had a good angle on us. Which is fucked. Yes, please do the cookie. Keep trying to parry that middle, like, leg up and then leg swing down kick thing. But she's, like, not even connecting with me. Yeah, if we can get that like instant kick that they do, we would not be losing the HP. We're so close. That is you dead? Yes. Okay, good. It's your turn. Get over here. There we go. Okay, lady. Yeah, come right this way, bud. Huge. All right, now for the guy. Just hang in there, Chad. Okay. One, two, three, four. So we're a little bit early on the jab thing. So like you do have to wait a little bit. Kind of confused. It feels like when we didn't deflect it at all, he just completely killed us. Yes, come this way. She's still coming with that instant kick. Look, it's me. The puppet that you hate. He's not even looking this way. Ain't good enough. Seems like waiting around here is pretty good. Back to the mans. That talk about the slowest attack you've ever seen? What do you mean? Right after we got two good parries too. What do you mean? Hit the dodge button. Okay, good. Oh, welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, I'm glad I could get the other one. Do a little heal. Come on. Come on. Thanks for the GGs. We did, in fact, beat Kronk fairly recently. And now we need to fight our way through this place. I do still feel like we could maybe run through this place, but if I want to explore, we're going to have to kill everything. It just makes it so much simpler. Well, quote unquote, simpler. Yeah, come this way. Over here. Are you going to walk over here or no? Okay, no. At least there's a good reward at the end. The hot blue lady. Oh yeah, she is blue, isn't she? Bro sufferings from some kind of like crazy ass frostbite. Wow, okay. You just didn't do the rest? Oh. Okay, they're easier than we thought. Huge.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork.
What is this body for?
I've seen something like this before, but wait. Ever heard of the legendary
Oh, it's about the legend. Okay, yeah, yeah. Enough, Gemini. We get it. We get it. We get it. She was a lady that existed. There's some items in there. Gemini really said, get a look at this guy. Oh, okay, okay. I missed the deflect on that last hit, so he continued the combo. But if we got the perfect deflect, he would not continue. I never noticed that about this game, ever. And we've done a couple playthroughs. I never noticed that, like, bosses and mobs will just stop attacking you if you get perfect deflects. Who fucking knew? They just like me for real, dude. You knew? Good for you, Jim. I'm so proud of you. Okay, good. Come on. You literally see me. What do you mean? Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, come over this way. She'll show up eventually. There we go. Ow. We'll pull out the whole gap. Something off the wall. Ah, stamina. Stamina. There we go. We're fine. We're okay. Yeah, is there like anything important in here to get? I guess like going through this area we would gain access to inside there? Yeah, okay. Looks like. The item. I don't know if I'm curious enough for that because those ladies look different. We already learned the moveset for one of them. I don't know about the moveset for both of them. Bro, he staggers like instantly. And breaks his weapon. And there is something that gives you the cat collar. Oh, okay, that's kind of worth. He's fighting with a popsicle stick. He kind of is. Okay, good. Hey, look, it's you. Are you different? You are different. Okay. Crocodile Dundee here is a little bit different. That's a third mob to learn. There's like 2 of them somewhere, I think. We're learning. More of those guys in the base game. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, they show up at the last tower, I think, right? A little bit more often. Yes, okay. I'm remembering correctly. You still get me with that fast kick. We'll figure it out eventually. Hello. Wow, she tried to attack me. Bro, you missed. She like missed her whole thing and then went forward with the entire combo. Okay, come this way. You gotta love their death noises. We're making out of the greenhouse tonight. We're making it probably to the boss at least tonight, hopefully. Cool. He died. All right, we got one more of those dudes and then Crocodile Dundee. Oh, it's so slow. But I waited a little bit too long. Who the fuck is Roland? Oh, Roland from Another Crab's Treasure. Crab Souls. That's like the only reference to the name Roland I even know. Roland McDonald? Yeah, him too. Yes, come this way. She surprisingly did not do the instant kick that time. Good news for me. You read in college a famous 11th century French epic about a guy named Roland, but you didn't think that's what he was referencing. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. Jim's more of a, is he referencing TikTok kind of person, you know? Maybe not literature. Oh. Dude, I don't know what the timing of that's supposed to be. Rollin' 6-7 skibbity. I mean, are we denying it, chat? I don't think Jim's denying it. Jim, come back. It's not an insult necessarily. Who wants to be reading 11th century French epics? That's more of the cringe red flag. Am I right? You find math cooler. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, peeps. We're making it past Crocodile Dundee tonight. Just keep moving the bar back a little bit. That's not a full heal, but okay. Guess we could put on like the regen talisman amulet. I know what we didn't do, chat. We never upgraded the bow. All right, maybe if we can make it to a Stargazer with some money, we can go back and do bow upgrades. Be kind of fun. You're replaying Assassin's Creed Unity and you recognize the names of so many historical mathematicians. That's kind of cool. Bro, I have no concept of that move. Like, he just so slowly brings it over his head and then he just randomly swings. I have no clue. That's what you love about Assassin's Creed, the random real characters they shoehorn in. That is pretty nice. Get over here. She got me with the kick. Oh, she almost got me there too. Lady was ready for me. Leonardo is basically a main character in Ezio's games. Who's Ezio? Be an Assassin's Creed person? Get over here. Oh, jeez. She hit me with a different combo. Who is Ezio the goat? Who's Ezio? They're planning on making an Armored Core game during the U.S. Civil War, and you play as a freed slave who hunts down the KKK, but someone higher up said some of the players wouldn't like it. It'd be kind of cool if they did something like that, but I can see it being taken poorly by the very cringe players out there. I don't know. It just feels like it's an inviting drama for them. I can understand it from a business decision, but also it's things that they wouldn't go forward with it. And I am going to change to this. Come on. Yes, and now you want to come this way and attack me, surely. Is it a hot take to say you don't like Armored Core, or no, Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Sure, it's a hot take. I know nothing about Assassin's Creed. It's the pirate one that just got a remaster. Oh. Dude, I love pirates. Okay. This guy's being real nice to us. He like doesn't give us the red move that often, but this guy not so much. He loves the red move. Get over here. I want to draw him away too, because Crocodile Dundee's like right behind somewhere. Oh, we got his canister thing, I guess. Okay, nice. Crocodile Dundee time. Where the fuck is he? Oh wait, is he not here? Okay, he's not currently right there. We need to go through that cage, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, he's walking. Yeah, so we need to go through that cage. There is a monster, but then where do I go from there is the question. Okay, is Buddy just gonna like stand there all day? He's just standing there, chat. Menacingly. Oh shit, the backstab though? Huge. Dundee down. Is there like another one? Oh, we're looking okay. I think this is a shortcut. Oh my god, shortcut. Huge. Oh, it's Victor Wannabe. Do we have to fight you or... There is a ladder over there that I think I could climb. Surely, right? Hey, bud. Don't worry about me. Oh, no, I can't climb the ladder. I think we do have to fight him. Oh. Well, here we go. Very slow, I see. That's just a one? I should not have gone for a charge attack. Okay, okay, big and huge. We got the shortcut. Big progress. You hate these guys so much. I forgot that you like had to fight one. Because they have them all over the base game, especially towards the end, but like they're all optional. Okay, so I guess we just need to get through this one. Or these two, and then we can get to the shortcut. Maybe that other, there is one behind the corner. Especially the one in the final chapter that has the madness build up. Him you can just run past. I don't think I've ever fought him. Okay, so we kill those two. The shortcut's right here, but this lady might see us. Oh, okay, or not. Nice. Oh, but is Dundee down here? No? Okay, good. Hey, bud. Oh, it's a grab. Okay, so he has a grab. Good to know. When the elite enemies are basically just like bosses for a fucking run like this. You fight the dude in the base game because he's a bitch and you just want to hurt him. He's like so easy to run past. For what I can remember. Let's come this way, lady. He went for the slow kick. This is Lords of the Fallen coded. Did you notice me? No. Looks like they made it pretty specific. You'd have to walk down that way and she would notice you. This guy, however, you have to fight. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what he was going to do. He like went down on his knee and everything, and I figured he would just like lunge at me. But no, he like decided to jump into a kick. Good to know. Since we're mainly trying to fight him right now, let's change... Did I assemble one of these? Let's do spear handle and... Honestly, something jabby would not be bad. What is this? Curve sword. The dagger handle. What's a good, like, jabby handle, chat? Life puppet axe? Nope. Flagpole? Okay, sure. Yeah, that doesn't get rid of our electric weapon at all. We didn't use any of those pieces, and we could just switch that. Should see some good damage, too, because that is plus 10. This thing's only a plus 7. Yeah, good. Also good. Are you noticing me? No. And then before we draw his attention, we switch over. And maybe even switch this. I'm doing all that, and I'm still going to die to him instantly, but, you know, just for the vibe. Oh, it's the grab. I remember too late. It was the grab. Okay, in theory, though, that's what we need to do, in theory. I think we could probably just keep this weapon on and kill the robots. It won't be crazy. What is the charge attack on this like? Oh, yeah. Nice charge attack. Not too bad on the stamina either. Wow. Oh. Okay, I like this. You're not really using, like, a lot of stamina, but you're getting that feel of, like, a heavy weapon. Spammable heavy attack? Yeah. Kind of quick, too. Oh, okay. I thought she was not. Yeah, a lot more rain. Granted, we're using the booster glaive, so like that R2 and the booster glaive is just goated. Oh, grabby the thingy. Oh. Oh, almost. Almost. I almost had the guess correct. tragic that we dodged the grab there, but the, like, it just didn't want to target him. Also, wait a minute, what was that? Oh, cool. This guy stinks. I agree. Get over here. Oh. Dude, those R1s feel so good to just spam. Okay. Need stamina. Oh, that was different. Darn. I thought he was gonna do the jump again. Almost. Dude, I was like blocked by the rock. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was trying to move to the left in front of him for the riposte, and there was just a rock on the ground. Your favorite poke handle? I can see why. Yeah. The R1s feel really nice. And they're like quick and everything. Not too much stamina. Looks like it's doing good damage. And the R2s also. I've never used this. Wow. What a fun weapon. Well, handle. When did we get this, by the way? I can't remember. Whoops. Me when I thought I got the deflect button. It hits so hard with the heavier blade. Yeah. In the swamp area. That's a pretty good point to get it, I would say. You could maybe... They maybe could have given it earlier, but that's a pretty good point. Because you've got, like, what after the swamp? You've got the swamp monster. This wouldn't be bad with, like, a fire blade on it. Bosses like Seisha and stuff like that. It would all be good for there. Welcome, Gomer. Over a good day. It's going well. How many tries for the crocodile? I can't remember. It was quite a lot, though. Many tries. I think it's also the longest handle. Oh. It could be. It very well could be. He sucks at it took you like 12 tries, yeah. Okay, that was different. Man just pulled out the quick attack on us. This weapon was awful with Laxatia because the reach isn't quite long enough for her AoE shocks to stand outside her perimeter, you mean? Like for the phase 2? I feel like it'd be fine for phase 1 for the most part. Yeah, when she explodes a couple of times. Gotcha. Waiting for it. You to explode during Laxatia's phase 2. Thank you, Jim. Thanks for just saying what comes to your mind. Get some stamina. You're good. Okay, no, I was not ready for that. That heal in between just wasn't it. You really like the bow from the DLC? It's fun to use in the base game. Yeah, we need to upgrade the bow. How close to a Stargazer am I if I kill this guy, chat? I can't remember if there's like an in-between Stargazer or if they just give you this one to use like for all the shortcutting. I think there's another one. Oh, whoops, I just like ran past. Far? Do you guys chase me in here? I think they do. Yep, they do. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made indeed. Ow. Let's not with the running past. She did kind of go away there, but like I'd have to go all the way inside. And his name is John Cena all over again, dude. It is just Victor. Can you deflect with the bow? Chat, is that possible? Or is it not very deflecty? You can? Oh, my stamina. If we could deflect with the bow. Can we use the bow on a boss? Who would be a good bow candidate? Oh. Black River Brotherhood with bow? You know, we could. The fuck is that hitbox? Who would be a good boss with the bow? Honestly, this lady that we're about to fight could be decent because, like, she runs away and then it's like the puppet. I don't know if I want to trust the lock on that much, though, with 2 people in the arena. My stamina. Really useful for running around between bosses because you can just like snipe the people. Yeah, that is true. Too early. That was just too early of me. He like jumped in the air and I think I instantly parried, but you need to wait just a little bit. Some hits staggering and some not makes the green much more greedy. I agree. That is kind of the downside of the, what's the P organ thing? The stiffness. You never quite know when they're going to get the stiffness. Okay. Okay. When he goes into that stance, then it's the double hit. Gotcha. He was giving us the uppercut a little bit more there, but that uppercut seems pretty easy to just, like, figure out on the spot. Well, for the most part. Of course, now that I say that, we're going to miss the next one. Hello, ma'am. Sawtooth wheel. Ew. Get the stamina. Okay, I was not ready for him to just, like, start with that shit. Are you kidding me? You gonna attack? Yes, you are. I'm surprised how easily they're getting the acid too. I wonder if that's like because the weapons or the blade is upgraded. Look, that was like 2 hits on her. Damn, I was just off on all those. I'm not registering his like stances to whatever he's about to do. But I can tell if he's going to do like the combo for those longer hits or slower hits. Not just to get the timing. Yeah, you missed the sawtooth wheel, Yeepers. Okay, she just never blocked. Interesting. Get good with the stamina. Don't run into the bench. We're back, buddy. Want to say I'm just too early on that? I don't know if he's like hitting me before. Because it almost looks like we're getting hit by his body and not really like his fist, but maybe he's just like keeping the fist really close to his body. I don't know, that one's confusing me. Confusion. Hello, please come over here. Okay, good. I'm gonna use the heal. I don't want to wait for that. Oh. Damn, he hit me with a double punch. It happens so rarely, I don't know the timing. I don't think this guy has the gimmick where you like hit his tanks in the back, right? It's only those like sword dudes. I don't remember this guy having the gimmick. But again, I don't really remember fighting these guys at all. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I went for the R1. I think you can, but it's not consistent at all. Oh, like you actually could hit their back canister things? Interesting. I wonder if the inconsistency is like, because it's on the upper part of his body and you're not always swinging there. I could see that being the case. I think it just takes a lot of hits. Ah, okay, okay. Also makes sense. They have like more beefy canisters. The other guys just have like a little one. Stamina, good. I don't think I was out of stamina. I think it just deflected. I know for sure the first hit in that combo was off. The second one was also off. We didn't have the HP. We need to wait a little bit longer for those. What do you mean? She got blocked by the stairs on the second attack, but not the third one, of course. The what made you laugh? I never even thought of it. I just thought of it as a spelling mistake. I didn't think of it as like, what? Oh, not that stamina thing, y'all. Bro said Hawaii. Rip, Jim, you're so close. Me when I Hawaii, dude. Okay, good. She did not turn around to do the BS. Back to this man. Hello. Ooh, okay, a little bit early on that one, at least. What does one do when there's a cricket inside the house? Get like a napkin and just take it outside or something? Like, how do you take it outside? Yeah, I suppose you could befriend it. Befriend it and call it Jiminy. It's a big one. You got this, say. I believe in you. Okay, the riposte was unnecessary, but fun. I believe in you, but you don't believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Bro, okay. Completely messed up on that. 10 points to whoever gets that reference, by the way. Oh yeah, the cup method. That's a good method. It's too fast for the cup. Damn, she keeps getting me on that. I don't know how she's turning around fast enough, but I guess she is just kind of turning around fast enough. Do I want to do multiple charge attacks, maybe? Maybe, just to make it go by faster. Use a faster cup. Set your cats on it? Oh yeah, don't you have like basically exterminators for that? No, are they not supposed to eat crickets? Is that bad for them? Let's see what charge attacks. Yeah, you know what? Not bad. Don't want your cats to kill it. Oh, okay. You want it alive, I see. Oh, it was the kick. I thought it was another move. You're so close. It's behind some curtains in your house. Bro, I don't know. I would just have to get rid of it. Especially if it's a bigger cricket. Like, get that shit out of there. Yeah, charge attacks will work on this lady, I think. Yeah, like 2 of those into some R1s. Can you lure it with like sugar or something, whatever they eat? Oh yeah, true. Like grass? They like grass? Damn, okay, he went for the combo. I see. We're getting close. Almost there. I haven't quite latched on to, I don't know, like his right hand swing down thing. Reddit says, the fuck is that emote? Lettuce? It is lettuce. I know my emotes. Lettuce and apple. Keep assuming she's not going to do the block and then she just does it anyways. Yeah, that works pretty nicely on her, though. They put the stamina. A little bit too early there. Just a little bit. All right, chat. We're making it past the Incredible Hulk today. We've gotten so close. Oh, you missed. Yay. Oh, I didn't even realize what he was doing there. Close again. I missed literally one move and then it's just all over. Okay, are you going to attack? There we go. There we go. Really? None of those were connecting correctly? Damn. Maybe I could have just healed twice then. They were a little bit early. I really thought they were on time. Bro, you missed your whole, like, lunge thing. Okay, and then she was weird. I'm early on a lot of these because I know the attack's coming. But I'm not quite locked into the exact timing. And I don't want to be late. It feels worse when it's late than when it's early. Okay, don't get weirdly stuck this time. She went for a whole different thing. Fair enough. That fast kick, I can't quite read that. Sorry, chat. We'll make it back to the Incredible Hulk at some point tonight. You're just gonna like... Yep, you're just gonna kind of die. Great. Ah, it was the kick. It wasn't the other thing. So close. Yes, come this way. He's being very nice to me. We appreciate the niceness. And now for you. Like you're just gonna... Yeah. Huge. The double charge attack isn't quite guaranteed, as we saw literally the last 2 times. Yeah, I figured that would stagger. Good thing it actually did. We did it! Let's go! Huge! The ladder! Wow! We did it! Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got a book. Wow. A reading. These important. Ooh. Money. I'll take the money. Can I go this way? I can't. That felt like not the way. And a half woundstone. I'll take one of those. Basically saving us money. Okay, now from here, I think we're just up in this section, and there should be like a bunch of the robot ladies. Here's one. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We made it. We made it. Trying to remember, I think we go to like a central uppy section, and then there's like a bunch of them, and we have to like run around. That section we're just running through. There's like no point. We might be able to just like run through to the shortcut now. You know, I said that, and not so much. That concerns me for the multiple lady section. Maybe we can like fight them one at a time up there. Come on. Yeah, I missed the timing on the hickey. Getting thrown off whenever she does it like close range, because I don't actually know when she's going to connect it. But like if she's far away, you know when she's close to you. Actually, I think we're back to just fighting puppets. Go back to this. And change this thing. I think that's all I changed. Yeah, nice. This guy revive? Oh, no, he's just like dead. Nice. They really could have just had him revive. Or like bring the monkey back to life or something. It'd be horrible. But I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, so we got lady right here. Do the run. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't dink there. She was gonna kill me. Yeah, this is not great if we're gonna dink off these sides. Okay, that was her. There's another one. Right, there's the uppies. Okay. Oh, darn. May want to change the handle. I do like how this is handling them, but I am not a fan of the dink. Keep the head, though. This is shorter. Just use, like, the actual weapon itself. Okay, that's kind of long. These seem pretty decent, though. Hopefully this doesn't dink too badly. It's very horizontal. Yeah, just gotta get used to the lack of the R2 carrying me forward. Okay, fine. I'm kind of worried. I feel like we're dinking with this thing. Or we're going to dink with this thing. Okay, okay. Solid enough damage, though. I'm liking it. Yes, come this way. Huge. Okay, there's uppies. It's over here. Oh. You know what? No. We're not dealing with a new type of lady. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, Crocodile Dundee. I think we're just dead here. Yep. Not the Dundees. Is it the right way, by the way? We did see that other section, but I feel like I remember having to go up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Get you out of the way. Hopefully you don't take off the statue. That'd be so sad. I'll take it. We'll go back to the uppies. I feel like that's maybe the way. Huge. Then when we get up there, we'll just puppet string the shooter lady. Got enough for one more puppet string, I think. Yay. Oh, we're blocked here. Oh, there's a Dundee. I think I'm gonna change the weapon. Yeah. Yay. Hello. I don't really know your moveset. Oh, that just instantly, like, staggers me? That's ridiculous. Okay, so we just have to, like, land the timing on that. Damn. I'm sure his weapon also breaks pretty fast. But, like, a rip. Alright, the weapon's different. We definitely want this thing. Okay, I'll take it. You know, actually, hold on. There is a Dundee over here. I think we're just going to use this guy for practice. Because we have to deal with 2 of them up there. We'll be using this weapon. Hey, bud. Can you... Okay, maybe if I do this. Yeah. Okay, so he, like, jumps in towards you and then readies the arm. It's not just like an instant jump in and hit. Gotcha. Yeah, that was worth doing. Before we got all the way up there again. Could not figure out what the hell was happening. See if we can just use this weapon again. Go over here. Okay, cool. Now for Mr. Dundee himself. Hey, bud. Okay, he didn't do it that time. That time was just a swing around. Gotcha. Looked like it was a 2-hit combo, and I feel like I saw that when we were up in the rafters, too. No clue what his red move is going to be, though. Yes, you see me. What? Either I released her early or we like got stuck on something so it wouldn't give me the puppet string. I want to say I released maybe a little too early. Grab his attention real quick. Yeah, that's just a single swing. Well, he's got a whole other move in there that we don't know, but... Weapon broke in 2 hits. And he seemed like he micro staggered pretty fast, too. Let's switch this back. In case of dink. Ooh, she had just released her grip. Or her block. Yeah, we won't fight the extra Dundee now. He's like extremely weak to the acid. Come here, lady. Oh, okay. Your attack is faster than mine. I don't know how they were supposed to miss there. I was maybe a little bit too off to the side of her or something. Especially by the time I clicked the button, you know? Gotta leave to wake up in 6 hours. Enjoy your eep, Sadba. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with your sleep. Sounds tragic. Yeah, we still want electric weapon. Bro immediately caught on to the jib. Yeah, damn indeed. Damn bro even. That should be a kill. Cool. Let's come this way. Also a kill. Very nice. Go to bed. I do not have time to change the weapon here. Oh, darn. I was ready. You're planning to kill them all? Just the ones in the way. I wouldn't even have to kill, I think, this, like, first Crocodile Dundee dude. But there's a second one right at the ladder. And I doubt we're getting past him. So we'll just kill up to the ladder at least and see what happens. This part of the walkway is a nightmare. Especially if you have a bigger weapon. Like, if you're relying on a specific big weapon and you're up on that, like, banister thing, what the hell? Because, like, the dinks will not be nice to you. Okay, three more robots. Have a good one, Adva. Enjoy your eep. Okay, quick enough to turn her around. And then she should just be dead. Hello, other lady. Do not give me any BS. Just give me the run. Nice. Should also be dead. Yeah, kind of want to change the weapon, so I'm just running back real quick. Yeah, you wait over there. This hopefully doesn't dink off the wall. We are just stabbing. Yeah, I don't actually want you to get close to the other one. Come here. Oh, it's faster than I thought. Okay. I was waiting for him to do the backup into the stab thing. He just never did it. Maybe because he didn't have room. I don't know. Run it back with this. I kind of wish I could have both. Waiting for it. Huge. Trying to get some stamina up here. Which amulet do I even have on right now? For the puppets, okay. Hello. Can you give me the run thing? Nice. How kind of you. Also, how kind of you. Can I go down here real quick? This and what are these guys? Humans. Or not heavy. Good. And then just draw his attention. Hello, good sir. Oh, too late. Oh. He did the move I wanted and everything. Oh. All right, hold on. I think we may need to figure out what we're doing a little bit better here. Let me just switch back to this again real quick. We'll work it out with the other guy first. Hello. Please rush attack thing me. Okay, good. Oh, we thought I missed her for a second. Alright, let's just keep this same weapon on, since it would be the not like correct setup for this guy. The double. That's a single. Also a single. A little bit later on those, okay. Right away on those. Ah, okay, okay. So the stabs when he's like just standing in front of you are a little bit faster than his walk-in stabs. And then he kind of just wasn't doing a whole lot there. Good. Let's fight him again. Just to make sure. Okay, that's the double swing. But these are all just singles. Aha. I probably did all that and I'm still gonna instant die to the one up here for like no reason. But at least we tried. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Good morganing to you. There's no puppet string. I do. Hello. I don't want to waste the puppet string on this one. Just finished up your last shift before vacation. 4 weeks off? Huge. When was the last time you had a vacation? Was it like a year ago? Because 4 weeks seems like quite a lot. Yeah, like a year ago? Damn. Enjoy. Huge. Dundee down. And then we got the one over here, which I want to fight. Make sure we're healed. Huge. We're like an expert. Okay, now we can actually go for this random item. Fable Catalyst. What do you mean? Is this standard where you are? Okay, okay. I'm sure it's also a little bit dependent on some jobs, but... Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez, okay. This is the section I'm remembering. Where am I going? There is an uppies that way. I think I want to go that way where the uppies is. Oh, mandated by law, 25 days of paid vacation. I see, I see. Could you, like, split them? Like, does your job let you split them throughout the year, or does it have to all just be one at a time? Or like one block, I guess, at a time. This weapon is not dinking off the banisters up top, so I think we're just going to keep it as is. It's like a little awkward to use it with the charge attack being kind of slow, but it's working. In theory, you could split it however you want, but most common is 4-week block. Gotcha, gotcha. You guys thought this guy looked like Teddy Roosevelt from Night at the Museum? Dude, you're so right. It's just old Teddy. Teddy and his, like, evil arc. Remaining 5 days you just take whenever. I'm sure that's good for, like, I don't know. Not necessarily a sick day, but just a day that you're just like, I don't want to go in. Christmas and New Year, right, right. I don't think we'll have to worry about the shooty lady when we get to the next section. Not this one, but the other one. But we'll have to be concerned about the double robot. This is DLC? It is the DLC. Basically the beginning of it. Because it's taken us forever. Yeah, look, those guys have like no HP. Now for this section. Stay away from me. There's you. Thank you for being kind. Huge. Don't hit me. You're good.
Everything I'm seeing makes me
Oh no, it's Gemini talking. Run.
a master puppeteer.
Did I get everything in here? No. Yay. Nice violin. What kind of enemy is in front of me now? Yay. Is it a drop down or am I gonna die? Feel like it's a drop down. We're just gonna go for it. We're alive. I don't see any enemies. Getting kind of weirded out. Oh my god, a stargazer. We made it. We made it, chat. Ooh, it's time for the boss, too. Okay, let's teleport out of here to go back to the hotel. Real quick, like. Actually, you know what? Because she has her puppet with her in the boss fight, I wonder if the moves reflect these like basic enemies. That'd be kind of nice because then we can actually like parry the puppet. I wanted to check into the bow. That's right. Bow. Where's the bow at? It's surely somewhere. Oh, it was literally the last one. Yeah, we got plenty of Dark Moon, Moonstone moons, of the Covenant moons. Need 2 more? I think I can buy those. Actually, wait, can I?
No matter what welcome.
Yeah, I can buy 2 more. Let me just buy... 3 more is like all the cash. Buy 3 more and see.
You are here.
Oh, okay, just a full Moonstone of the Covenant. Let's leave that for now. What else can I upgrade? I don't think we're using this one ever again as much. It had to be very specifically like they're weak to fire and we really want like a stabby handle, but we've got the big blade. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just use this. A little more damage. So that might be it for the salamander thing. Could keep up with the levels on this thing too, but this thing really desperately needs it. Oh, it was 60, my bad. Okay, now this is up to level with the rest of the things. Huge. Bow gaming, it's actually pretty light as well. That'd be too heavy. I'm not sure if she does shock or if she does decay. I think she's a shock person. And then can I put this on? No. He's human. Guess I'll put... Oh, that's so heavy. I guess I'll put this on for now. Yes, say? Okay, so the R1s are pretty fast. I like it. Same with the charging of this. Oh, you can deflect. Wow. What is the fable on this? Holy shit! Yo, what the fuck? Why have I never used this? What the hell? Okay. The bow's cracked and cool? What do you mean? You're playing a Night Rain match in the middle of the boss fight. The cricket flew next to you and it freaked you out. You hit it with the broom and then you felt it on your skin, freaked out, yelled, scared your cats, and now you don't know where it is. Damn, bro. Bro's literally playing a horror game IRL while playing some Night Rain inside the horror game. I mean, good luck with that. Now the cricket hates you. He's gonna train and get stronger. And maybe get you in your sleep. But good luck with that. Oh wait, we could like grindstone this thing, can't we? At least I would think that we can. Oh, you can. That's sick. You wanted it to live, but now you're leaving its fate to your cats. Fair enough. So behold, chat. The mommy of puppets.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Why is she blue though?
So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not.
Is that the Omnitrix? Welcome in, Dread. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's like the prototype Omnitrix, yes.
You belong to me now.
Alright, time to get our asses kicked.
You're not the puppet.
I don't know
was
what's happening here.
expecting. Who are you?
Ow. How'd we not get one shot? Yeah, I don't like this for the lock on.
House may leave with their lives.
I'm a little too late on that. Okay, we do have to rely on the lock on a little bit more with the bow. We'll keep using the bow. We'll keep using the bow. You can't tell me that the puppet is not just Echo from Overwatch. Which one's Echo?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
A little early. okay. So that's more of like a down up. The flying white and blue robots. Damn, do I remember Overwatch? I played Overwatch like 3 times total. Do I remember Overwatch characters well enough? I don't think so. So we can kind of lock onto her for a bit, and I think just get the parries off whenever the puppet's close, if we know what the puppet's doing. Oh, but we also need to be a little bit closer to her. Not late. Oh. Yeah. So with the bow, you also need to be a little bit closer. I bet the R2s would hit her from further. Let me check that. Where do these drop off? That drops off like right where the item is. Seems a little bit better. Can't believe that wasn't the perfect guard with the last orb. Yeah, I guess we were like a little bit early. It felt like it could have been.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Whoops, me when I was late. Can you get grabbed at least once? She has a grab? If you block it, she doesn't do the same combo. Yeah, we're running into that, or we've been running into that quite a bit with some bosses and enemies. She does, and you get a close-up on her face. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't like... yeah, I'm not quite sure when that's actually going to hit me. Too early, I could feel it. Oh, the puppet was somewhere else. I see. Of course, Jim knows. You can't blame Jim. She is the puppet mommy. Or mommy of puppets, I guess is better. Okay, so I want to see now if we would get like an acid proc kind of soon on her or not really. Ooh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, a little bit early on that. The hammer has to go like all the way down and then swing up at you. Got it. It seems you have a thing for pretty blue ladies in Souls games. Oh, you're talking about Ronnie? Dude, do you guys think that like they made this lady blue because of Ronnie? Like, do you think that influenced their decision at all? Because the DLC would have come out, you know, way after Elden Ring.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, it just didn't hit me at all.
And you shall serve.
Okay, that's not as like rapid hits as I thought it would be because like she's spinning around kind of fast. And then really, I think if we just go inside, it's fine. We may want to use the bow on somebody else who doesn't have like two things to look for, but it is kind of nice that I could just like sit there and I don't have to worry about, you know, getting too close to her. Ooh, this is heavier though. Let's see how the like proper weapon feels.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay. Welcome back, Hadva. From your sleep. You've been a moderator for a whole year? Damn. Did I legit mod you a year ago? Wild. I don't know why I was thinking that like a March or May or something like that was when I modded you. Apparently, right? Sleep hates you.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Hey, a stagger on her.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
That was totally different. Okay. Where the fuck is this thing?
Don't you think?
Time to mod you. You're unemployable. You can break the curse. Bro's like a mutant. Actually, Vito, what would you do?
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What would you do if, like, you randomly, like, if I did mod you and then you got a call the next day, just like, hey, so we've been looking at your history.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, my sensitivity is not fast enough for this. Mod you need a job.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Could not see what she was doing, but it worked out. Okay. I don't know if the robot's like kick when she goes upwards, if that's even hitting me. For sure the down kick is hitting me though, and we can parry that. Give me mod, I'm unemployed as fuck. You're just in a place where you could say no. You're disabled and unemployed as fuck. If I don't mod you, then I'm ableist. Uh-oh. That's how I'm gonna get canceled. Hold on, let me pay attention when I run in. You're on pension and set for the next 12 years. No reason for you to take on a job unless you find meaning in it. Interesting. That's a great place to be in. Damn. Yeah, I think I am liking the weapon a little bit more just because the damage is higher. But also she's getting the stiffness like debuff. I don't know, it feels a little bit more solid, but I think there might be some other bosses out there that we can definitely use the bow on.
What a fool I was.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think the upper part of the kick needs to be parried. I just didn't do anything there. Gotta watch out for whatever happens afterwards, of course. You also have a disability, so like, yeah. For uni, you applied for the disability scholarship for autism. Oh, 4K. Didn't get it. Now you understand, though. They can't give all the math majors the scholarship, bro.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Too early.
Fine adornment
Oh.
for my room.
Okay, I thought she would like go in front of me. The puppet would go in front of me, but no, it's also kind of position dependent. And I don't think being really close to her gets you away either. You'd probably want to be outside just a little bit. It's just the truth.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, that angle's just kind of shit.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary away quick enough.
Oh,
can
hey,
you?
the grab. Okay, so now we know. It's the grab.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Your physics lecturer was talking about disability support with examples being autism, ADHD, etc. Then in brackets, she just has all very common in this part of uni. Bro, that's crazy. There's a feeling insane pressure that I'm using the weapon suggestion, or using your weapon suggestion. Don't know if it's the one for this fight. Yeah, I don't know if the bow's necessarily one for this fight. I'm having trouble with the like dual lock-on thing already. But don't feel pressured. I just kind of wanted to
You're not
use the bow.
puppet I was expecting.
But if it's somebody's single target, we can go for it. I am just staying locked onto her, though. Because I know killing the puppet doesn't do much for us.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with
Or it
their
doesn't win the fight for
lives.
us if we kill the puppet.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Yeah, that's a very slow down swipe. Oh. Yeah, that was a whole extra combo, I see. So tried applying for disability allowance, but being a full-time uni student means you're considered employed, so you can't get it? Oh, that stinks. What do you mean? Being a student does not equal being employed. A meeting in a year or two where you have to defend your current status on disability pension, but the TISM can't be fixed. Well, I guess there's some security in that. Me when I didn't even get the first parry. Whoops. Yeah, I don't mind sticking kind of close to her, even though there's that one like spinny move that the puppet does, just to get her to do like her actual melee attacks. Those seem pretty easy to parry usually. And then we're like right next to her so we can actually get a hit off. The puppet maybe we can lock onto when we're like further away.
What a fool I was. Weak
Just
in
kick me?
despair. You will make fun of
She did just kick me. Oh.
don't you think?
Yeah, that was unlocking. Might not mind that. If she gets behind me, then like going all the way around is a bit slow, but that seemed okay. You get student allowance, which is just free money that doesn't need to be paid back. Oh, okay.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It would be kind of crazy if we could stack the bonus, yeah. Too early. Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Good, okay, this is much worse without the lock-on.
Is my domain.
A little early.
Serve me for all eternity.
Being a foster kid doesn't help either. There are some statistics that show how foster kids do worse later in life. Trauma and shit, you deal with it. But they don't know that. Bro, get that free paper, dude. I can agree. Dad's income means that you don't get the allowance, but you get weekly student loans, which you do have to pay back with no interest. Put most in savings and keep a little for yourself.
You're not
That's a good way to do
the
it, Jim.
I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn. Okay. Oh, we got the acid on her pretty fast, too. Yeah, okay. So we'll for sure cause a stiffness relatively early. Then I think it still doesn't take too long for her to stagger after that. And then we're kind of close to, I want to say almost 50% HP, more like a 60.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, it wasn't the grab. Okay, okay.
Don't you think?
It's just mainly America where you go into crippling debt just to attend university. Dude, tell me about it. I went to, like, I remember my first 2 years of college, I went to community college, actually. So that's like a pretty reasonable price, and we paid off for it and everything. My parents helped me. It was very manageable. It was very doable, but my friends had all gone to, like, proper universities, I guess, like, you know, big universities. And just the cost difference, I was like, damn, bro.
You're
They were
not the
paying
puppet
at
I was
least
expecting.
7 times more what I was per semester. It was crazy.
Weep in despair. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Okay, that's a different combo. Last time she got me with that too, it was after a kick. Okay, so maybe kick into those side sweeps. Where you are, you pay your students to study. Just enough for an apartment and living and a bit of fun. Damn. Just enough, they say. If you had seen a psychiatrist when you were studying, you could have gotten 40% extra money. What the hell?
When told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Imagine.
What a fool I was.
Oops. Just too late on all that. Just a little bit too late on all of that. It's not too fast, but it was faster than I was thinking. I'm kind of curious, though, if us parrying the puppet adds to her poise. Or if it's just like you can only parry her.
Became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
To add to the
What a
poise.
fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
A little too early. Oh. Your combo's still going? Oh.
Don't you think?
Imagine paying to access the American education system. You just DM'd a professor in astrophysics at Yale. If you want math explained behind redshifting of distant galaxies, you can just ask.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, it's definitely, it's a tough situation. Oop, I knew she was gonna attack.
Who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Ooh, okay.
And you shall serve me for all.
Okay, so her throwing the balls up into the air and spinny. That's the grab, I think. I was getting confused with that and the one where she like just has like the two orbs right next to her and then she like turns them out. And so that you're in the second best uni in New Zealand. Holy shit.
Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, that we're not seeing so often. Where she just like swings from the side and then I guess there was a push too. Interesting. There's only 8 universities, but you'll take it. I mean, still top 2.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may even make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, the instant. You know, I just realized I need to be careful too, because I think if the puppet hits me from certain angles, I'm not going to deflect it. So I kind of can't just like sit there in front of her the entire time. Let's change one thing here. Put a mouse. Leave that. Up this just a little bit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death is my domain, and you
Okay, my bad. That's a little bit more comfy. I can like actually turn the camera around. If university hospital where students get hands-on experience also means that you have leading edge care. Dude, actually, yeah, it really sucks. Just the amount of things that you have to go through, I think, in the medical industry over here. Only for people to be like, nah, I don't want a newbie doctor.
Who are you?
Too early. A little too early.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. For my room, don't you think?
Yeah, we surprisingly got the parry on the puppet hitting us from behind. I think because like the hammer went in front of us. I may have just been late on hers. Still not quite confirmed on whether or not you can deflect something from behind you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
The company that fired you is Danish.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't even know what was happening. Okay. Sue them really good because they could afford it. You just never expected that kind of behavior from a non-American company. I would blame more of the like employees because you were saying there was like one lady who was out to get you.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
But I guess the company's kind of holding you over too. Somehow alive?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, that was not the kick. That was the hammer thing. Okay.
Eternity.
I realize I'm trying to like guess what the puppet's doing while it's off screen, but we could probably look at her hand motions and get a guess as to what's happening. Well, actually, I hope that's what we could do because I don't really want to look at the puppet.
I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay.
Don't you think?
I think she does an animation telling the puppet what to do, which is cool as fuck. Yeah. Like I was just noticing. I mean, like she just spun there, right? So, like she did a really cool, I don't know, backflip spinny thing. So that would tell me that the spin is happening. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
To think
And
I
also make this
became
simpler.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, that downward swing. Okay. No, she got me. Oh.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, yeah, I think we can use that. Hopefully she does like unique animations for every single one of the attacks. But like her moving her hand from up in the air and then downwards into the puppet's like swing thing, that could be a good indication, I think.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room,
Okay,
don't you
different.
think?
I gotta look out for that first spin. Keep trying the Danish companies. You guys have burgers on the McDonald's menu that the US have never even heard of. Yeah, it's much after her command. Okay, I was kind of in a bad spot for the puppet. It's nice to like see the puppet in front of me, but I don't want to unlock and then have to relock. Do you have the third pounder? Burger that didn't sell well in the US because everyone thought it was smaller than the quarter pounder? Dude, that story is so so sad. What do you mean people didn't realize the third was bigger? They literally just saw a smaller number. It's so sad. Yeah, that time I'll say maybe I was just late on both of those. Definitely late on the kick. Feels like we could have. And then the hammer uppercut thingy, yeah, that could have been faster too.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, a little bit later on those spins. Shosha just kind of does the spin every so often. I think that's like a get away from me kind of thing. She just needs her space. You have the Big Tasty, a
You're
double
not the
Big
puppet
Tasty
I was
bacon
expecting.
burger.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, all right. Okay. We're getting the hang of some of it. Completely forgot that she did her like little swipe thing in the middle there. I could have just gone away. Homestyle Nacho El Maco?
You're not the puppet
The hell's in
I
that
was
one?
expecting. Who are you?
Much slower.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
If I get away from this thing, yeah.
And you shall serve me for
Okay, for that one, I think I need to do like a deflect on the first spinny, and then we could maybe just go inside and be safe. And also get free damage. We're learning. We're adapting, we're overcoming. We're also dying, but we're
I
learning.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, let's get some distance through the kick. Much slower.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
There we're chilling. Oh, that does so much damage to me.
Don't you think?
Okay. I know when she's gonna do the first spinny now, but I don't know the timing for the deflect on it. I think we could get it though. Even if it's behind us, I think.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It's so slow.
Who entered this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
And now we just chill.
Can't get away
No, I
from death, can
dodged it too
you?
early. Bro's like in the tree.
For my room, don't you think?
Okay, I think for sure I just gotta deflect from behind me, so we should be able to. It's just getting the timing now. I have to kind of watch the footage on that, but I think we did. I think we did. I think I'm gaslighting myself out of the deflect.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream to make final
Oh, okay. So there's much more. She, I guess, like micro staggered last time, so I didn't see the rest of the combo. Now to get the deflect on that kick, that's going to be kind of tricky. We'll get that eventually. Well, that's going to be kind of tricky.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, get some distance. Wait for the kicks. Was late to everything. Rip. I think I'll keep trying it like this for the rest of the stream since stream's almost over, where we're just focusing on her. But I wouldn't mind also focusing on the puppet for a bit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Because the puppet seems to be taking a little bit more damage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How far does that go? That goes so far? Wow.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Talk about reach. Beefsteak. Wait, sorry. Beefsteak, salsa sauce, sour cream and chive sauce, melted cheddar cheese, nachos, tomato and iceberg, lettuce. In a burger bun? Ooh, show more.
You're
Looking at
not the
available
puppet
jobs
I
on
was
one that a
expecting.
friend's fiance didn't get. You're so overqualified, it's laughable. That's crazy, man.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, now she might do some different shits.
None who enter this
I forgot she had that move.
You shall serve.
Big ballin'. Different shit indeed. Does seem like they're a pretty steady tempo. You just have to lock onto what the tempo is.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death is my domain, and you
Okay, that was
shall serve me
faster.
for all eternity.
Figured I had a second. I saw her hand go down. I figured I had a second before I needed to deflect. The job mentioned Red Hat Enterprise Linux experience.
To think I
Oh, that's
became
cool.
anxious when told a fearsome
But you have
foe
plenty of
had arrived.
context.
What a fool I was. Weep in despair. Tremble in fear is my domain.
Okay, those are really
You
slow.
shall serve me for all.
Big slow blue balls. We get it. Starting to get the deflect on her like initial spinny thing too, and some of the other spinnies. It's feeling a little more solid.
To think I
Good paced
became anxious
fight though.
when
I do
told
like a
fearsome
fast-paced boss.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
He get some distance. Still alive somehow. How?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn. Wrong time.
We will make a final blow.
Okay, that combo we haven't seen much of. I'm like in the mode of learning or just like trying to see all the different moves. But then it's like we're multitasking too, trying to figure out every single move.
What a fool I was.
Get located, let's go.
Weep in despair. Death is my domain, and you
Okay, a
shall
little bit faster. It's in the hallway, so you're just gonna leave it there and hope that it'll just leave on its own. Does it have a way to get out? At all? I guess it technically had a way to get in. The windows and stuff? Okay,
To
okay.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh, okay. That was also different. Where she did like the puppet twirl, go away, and then come back in with a, I guess, a drag on the ground. Learning. Lady's got a lot of moves. I forget what happens in her phase 2. I think like the puppet goes golden or something, and it gets crazy.
Who are you? Is my domain, and you shall serve me for
That hit me twice because it hit me from the other side and that side. Oh, yeah, gotta be careful with that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are is not real. Die! Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Okay.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
A little too close to her, so I need to dodge just a touch earlier. Might be helpful if I run back away from her just a little bit and then get through the balls, and then we can go off to the side and hit her for free. But we know what the grab looks like. Huge.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
A little too early.
lives. And you shall serve
Oh,
me
okay.
for all eternity.
We haven't seen the big balls in a while. Don't you want your own chirping Jiminy? I don't think anybody wants their own chirping Jiminy. That does sound like one of those fantasies, though, for like some, just like little kids somewhere. They've always wanted
What a fool.
a cricket in a cage.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain.
Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure what she was doing, and that's because we're not used to that combo, but now that makes sense. So she kind of like just had the puppet floating a bit, and then it's a double, I guess, maybe like a triple.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death is my domain, and
Oh,
you shall serve
okay.
me for all eternity.
Just the randomest little swing in there. Gonna be 84 degrees Fahrenheit for multiple hours today, 8:30 a.m. Temperatures outside are already hitting like 80. Dude, I hate that. Not like morning heat. Ugh. Especially when it's like really humid
To think
and the
I
air is
became
just thick.
anxious
I
when
hate
all
that
the
shit.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve.
Yeah, she didn't do like big spinny in the air. That means that the robot does the combo instead. Like the kick combo. You're considering if you should go latte or iced protein latte for breakfast. I'm like the worst person to ask. Just because I always default to a hot drink. I like
Not the puppet I was
can't
expecting.
function the same unless I start my day with a hot drink. No matter the actual temperature.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, it got me. Yeah.
Is mine,
Oh, you're still going? Oh.
and you shall serve me for
Yeah, okay. There's quite a lot of moves she can pull from. It's not like we're getting her to some HP point or something like that. She just can pull from a bunch of different moves, it seems. You really need to change the grindstone as well to something a little bit different, because this one won't work. But gotta get more comfortable with the boss first.
none who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, and the legendary stalker, impede my work? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Yeah, the timing on those spins I'm not sure about. But I think there I was just early. I want to say I was early.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool you will make
Oops.
fire dormant for my
So I just realized the time, chat. We'll give it a few more attempts. I'm still not quite comfortable with the boss, but we can do that. What's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Or we'll do more of this tomorrow, I mean. Just give it a couple more attempts for the night, see if we get anywhere.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Stagger. We can do the crazy shit now. Ah, okay, okay. Crazy shit indeed. Okay, after we get the stagger, I think we unlock from her and just look and see what the puppet's doing, or like try to keep them both in view a little bit, because she might do something too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
It's so slow. Ooh, she got me with the hook, her left hook. Yeah, I think one more. That was close to the phase 2. One more. That on a bread roll with butter and cheese, and then a cappuccino with 3 shots of espresso. Ooh. And a cinnamon roll. Hell yeah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh. Okay, one more. One actual more. Did I completely forget about her, like, swing in the middle of that? You bet. Really gotta latch onto those, like, spinny around things. Because we can parry them. I'm just not sure
You're
what the
not
hell the
type
timing
I
is.
was expecting. Who are you?
Such a slow kick.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in the way?
I pressed the wrong button. Also, the puppet was like right behind me. Okay, do I want to do another one more? Yeah, we'll do another one more, Chad, just for the fans. I'm feeling so invested. But like, for real, this is the last one more. For real.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that hitbox was a little bit BS. Okay, we'll call it. It was a good day. We made some progress. We got past the crocodile. We got past some crocodile Dundees. A Mr. Incredible Hulk. And we did learn like the mobs of this area. I don't know if we'll see these robot ladies again. I can't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. But we'll probably see like the sword dudes for sure in the future. And then we made it to a fun boss. Also got the bow levels and stuff. I'm feeling good. Oh, wait, no. Let me go back to the hotel for you all. For the music. It's so funny. We still haven't made it to the hotel, like, in this timeline. Yeah, there we go. With the perfect track to hit you guys with the ending screen. Thank you all so much for being here. It means quite a lot to me. Let's see, we're gonna raid into me when I like didn't even have Twitch open. Rip. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no problem, peeps. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I ever get to raid into this person. Are you streaming? Come on, Twitch, load the stream. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like they're streaming. We're gonna raid into Satan SD. They're playing some Final Fantasy, I think 14? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 online, which is pretty cool. And to raid in, show some support. I don't really know anything about Final Fantasy at all, but the games look cool. And it's like, and there's really good music for Final Fantasy too. It's just a vibe. Final Fantasy is a vibe. Did I spell that correctly? Yes, I did. Huge. It's Sabatan. Yeah, so we'll continue this tomorrow, peeps. We'll continue this tomorrow. And then on Saturday, some co-op Elden Ring with my buddy who really needs help in Elden Ring. It'll be a fun time. We've got some ideas for how to help him, you know, progress through the game. And of course, I will be basically a healer. But I'll tell you more about it during that stream. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be part of the Discord. Some nice peeps in there. Link to the YouTube channels, Vods on the Vods channel, main channel streams at the same time. There's Outer Wilds content there, as well as eventually another edited challenge run video, etc. And you can also follow me on TikTok and Instagram now. We do be posting there. Let me see. Great message for Satan. Just running with... Don't worry, I can type it in time. Hold, pause. Here you go. There's a raid message. Copy and paste it. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Tell everybody we said hi. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.